Time to press ahead. What's up for discussion?
Soldier? No room in your party. What should I do?
To think, who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days. I would, but you have so many friends already. Excellent. Need something? Yes. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess it sounds...
How can I help? With... a long way from Waterdeep. My pleasure.
Well, well, well.
whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home. Zariel? Certainly not. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. We thought you were devil, but Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now.
And I'm never going back! Roll in my favor. Rook to queen 6.
Victory awaits.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Time to strike.
This is gonna feel good. Moving.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Here we go. At the ready.
Fuck you!
Something over there. I'm way too big.
Come and get me! That ought to do it.
I want to have a word.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Honey, I could go all night. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
I'll take that. Lovely day, this. For now.
The corpse has no...
Seek and you shall find me.
What path lies before me? What's in here?
Lost in thought. Certainly.
No time to rest.
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Let's have a look.
Da, da, da.
The path less traveled.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel.
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep?
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Should mind my step. Carefully now.
Keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
On my way. Moving ahead. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Salutations. On my honor.
breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
I have something to ask.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
No one's stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
That's curious.
Get me up, would you? Immediately.
Still in shadow. I shouldn't linger.
Best think ahead, going.
An unusual chest. The sort that holds more than just a few worthless baubles.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Counter-offer. You fight with us, or you die with us. Come and get us, you hairy bastards! You bloody fool! Come here, beasties! Fresh
Got it. Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
That should work.
Taking position.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Indolence breeds madness.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Never seen a gnoll up close till today. Hope I never do again.
With haste. Open up. Something's on my mind.
Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked on the road. Might have been more survivors. I don't suppose you saw any of my crew alive out there. Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you. Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it. Of course. I was just about to suggest the same thing.
Well, lad.
Hindrance breeds madness.
I don't feel lucky.
Repositioning.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still. That's lucky. Where the hell is the chest? It was right here.
Undetected.
Nice and quiet now. Breathe deep and move.
Thanks again.
Well, lad. It's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That.
You have my attention. I venture forth. Their worst nightmare.
Death is but a word away.
What's on your mind? Making me sweat. Saddle up.
Let's move. Light on my feet. Smoke. Something's burning.
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Teach us certainty. Allow us peace in this place. Spoken, and so is it done. Great guard helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us. What is spoken, and so is it done. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. Only a coward would speak ill of the fallen. Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead. A massacre. Drow and please, just leave me be. God helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us shouting when we would be
Someone needs help.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push! That's right! 3, 2, 1, push! Inside, hurry! We don't have much time. Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
I'm trapped!
I can't move.
Not now! In here!
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
An efficient path.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Nice little nap.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Almost.
Thank you. Now, how...
rest for the wicked, I see.
Indolence breeds madness.
Come on, let's go.
Let's get going.
What's the story? Toast, toast. Hmm? Hey.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving in.
Quickly then.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary.
One with the weave. Step by step.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Mary, you should have stayed. I was in our room. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry, Mary. Please.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow cap. May I trust you'll see it through? The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's... Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I... Fist to work.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrect? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
How can I help? Which way to the nearest library?
Can't give up now.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and
I
beyond.
need a quick word.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us... I promise my shield and my sword.
Direct me.
Looking ahead.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Action, not reaction. An efficient path.
Teachers care when we
If
would
not
be
over,
reckless.
then through.
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt.
A dragon. My kin are near.
It's absolutely massive.
I suggest we admire it from afar.
A thing like that could swallow each of us whole. Raw or incinerated. No traps, please.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham! Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. Follow me. We are...
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious.
It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child.
Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Distil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Distil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification. eager for battle. Onward. Something over there. That's curious. Curious. Blacket's will be done. Assuming nothing.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too. I believe he's catching up.
No armies at our heels. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us. Excellent.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No,
Swift as my feet can carry me. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Think of it. No, we'll be in a...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Patience.
Having performance...
Hush you.
Behold!
Adoring applause?
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodyte.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy. Try not to get too close.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Made of fire.
Sherry! Or possibly.
Swarmed, but we were brave and tried them all.
Here goes nothing.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's...
Hells! Older Ravengard's been taken.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, my story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the... and Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who... I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Really? In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your pop. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see. And the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll... Still...
All right.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Red people.
I like these people. They're
Would you look at this? It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too. You too. Enjoy yourself.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. But I need an angle. Any ideas? But of course, you achieved something that deserves to be remembered.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its... Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it. Sex. A night such as this calls for flesh to feast on, and I have chosen the sweetest. You know the fortune of my company. Another fortune yet stands before you. A warrior's flesh, rarely tasted. Think if you must. The chance will pass come light of day. Go on.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. Go on, enjoy yourself.
You have no idea how good the singing we could probably do without.
Without you?
No.
I love you.
I love you.
You know, never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for... I hate it. This is awful. We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The town... But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. I'm just looking for a little more excitement, a little more fun. By the hells, sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't...
Live a little.
Beautiful night, don't you think? It's a view I would once have shared with my companion. Though definitely unaccompanied by such she preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight. everyone is comfortable being alone with their thoughts. Though I speak of Tara, my Tressym, assistant, my constant companion through all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud after I was afflicted with my condition. And locked myself in... Given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement. Her research that led me to my treatment after so long being cared for by someone else. It feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would remind me of her somewhat. As a wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope. Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been near a fresh spring in a 10-day or more. Not that I don't appreciate your... musk? Well, this seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on. Wine is to wit, as meat is to... Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. Go. Indulge in the...
That's my girl.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire. We should have had wine more.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. All right, what now?
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on her mind is certainly an enigma. But would you wish it any other way?
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure, and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. You've already been. Impressive. You'll make me redundant at this rate. What did you find? That sounds like what you need. But the next part of the journey mightn't be straightforward. Or safe. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's... This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence. Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
Oakfather's blessings to you. Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. I studied one up close. Closer than most would care. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, hideous but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Never wanted the easy path.
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it. I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me. A bit crowded, don't you think? Wonderful.
You wish to speak? Wonderfully. I'll miss my books. That I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand. I'm sure something will come to me.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
goes nothing. One day I'll catch a break.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace we offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
It's past this.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Very well.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf. I know a minstrel by trade when I see one. Tell me, what ballad bold enough to lift me onto the pedestal of acclaim enjoys your musical predilection? Ha! Old but hearty, and rife with witty flourishes. Not unlike myself. I confess it to be among my favored few as well.
Yes, yes, yes. Be that as it may, you said you came all this way on my behalf, did you not? For what purpose?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Oh, for the love of...
Well, this way then? To your camp? Oh, don't dawdle.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words plenty to digest. After all, a good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops. Do not discount yourself. And by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can. I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural...
The all.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mistraril Italion Thras Annas. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, and yet an ocean born in lonely hours. Come ebb, come flow. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with Elminster is never less... I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message. However much it pained him for Mystra to have sent him. The severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, you offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard that remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a...
This dark land must be filled. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. Help me find him. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. Perfect! I knew you would understand.
Hey, soldier, Well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Or this thing's going boom. Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the Grove.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy.
Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them.
I almost dare not rest.
Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
always room for more.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of this. That doesn't mean his near as I can tell. Why else would she demand Gale's? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know that demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good? Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
It's towers. We have to push through.
This way.
What to do? Don't waste a step.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
It is said that the astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous
Darkness.
in all directions.
Desolation.
I
The
can
dark
feel the shadows
and
power
at work,
here,
mayhaps?
but I don't seem to be harming
Like this dismal abyss.
the shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for those signs we found about Dark Justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah.
Maybe I need more pockets.
towards me. I can feel them.
Something to do with the shadow curse? I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
What's that?
When we met, Shadowheart, your gaze seemed to linger in the distance on some unseen goal, some insubstantial purpose. I notice now your gaze settles on something or someone much closer.
Is it that obvious?
Of course. There's nothing escapes a wizard's powers of observation.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
You are debating allowing
Watch the
another
shadows.
into your heart.
Quite the gossip, aren't you? Wouldn't have thought you cared.
A formidable woman like yourself does herself no favors in revealing herself to be so erratic, so uncertain.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? You're a chatty shadow. I'll give you that. Come out into the light, hands high. Jonas, move in. Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas. Usurpers! To arms!
Follows me everywhere.
Shit. Jonas. Make every strike count.
The life from me.
I can barely think straight. This place saps the very thoughts from your mind.
These boots have seen everything. Shall be done.
Can't give up. Taking position. My path is true.
Don't waste a step.
Well done.
Let's be on my way.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tad...
Good to see a friendly face.
Let's see what this does.
You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from. He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Don't give me trouble now.
My light, my hope, my joy.
Probably an animal's doing.
That might be worth a look. To leave it alone.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
These boots have seen everything. my mind. And, well, in it, need to find a way forward. Come on, open up. Something good here, I hope.
Onward. Ever onward.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge that Harpers spoke of.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you? We'll see how charmed you are in a minute. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated. You have not experienced my hatred, stranger. Not yet, at least. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. Who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible? Enlighten me. Now. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Blood, this is heavy.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Can we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but should just about do.
Just about.
Jahira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help. Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Last light indeed.
Good man.
Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we
It's you. What are the odds?
So glad you're all right. A makeshift Harper's fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help. I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Need anything?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Need anything? Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it. Need anything?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have? I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last. There. Be careful who...
Need anything?
No, still incapable. Not for you to know. I said... Scurry on now. I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall.
chances.
Swift and lethal.
How much farther can I go?
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind it? Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. I mean, maybe. But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then. Premium trinkets and doodahs! Welcome back. Are you... looking for something in particular?
pleasure doing business. Last night's best bargains right here.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Indulge me. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you. Isn't it? You speak frivolously. I do not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Karlach Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Karlach Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. We met him on the road here. Commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. He healed, right in front of me, and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but you are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Karlach is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rot. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Gatheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the dock.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I haven't forgotten. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others. In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. A friend. I'd do anything to find him, including trusting his fate to the likes of you. They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their... I'll do my part, according to my talents. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac. But that's for me. You... Some of us are counting on you.
Your job is to serve drinks, you little devil. Do it!
Please, stop shouting. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
My, the Thescan double-counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. I can most certainly believe it. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter. Come now, you'd have me tell you? Spoil all the suffice to say there's ambition, folly, and death aplenty. The rest, well, I'll let you uncover that yourself. See you soon.
Premium hits and doodahs.
Right back. Hiss! I say hiss!
This is my territory, and you're in it. Precisely. You'll see these points unless you retreat.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Take it easy, Bud.
Seems simple enough.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Selûne.
She wants the same thing we do.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Small inn. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden.
Imperative.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Victory awaits.
Your penance will be paid now.
General Ketherick.
Isabel! No!
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic.
The abs, you can't...
Time to...
Good. Again.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Will be paid now. General Ketherick wants her alive at any cost.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
What path lies before me?
Seems simple enough.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Where's Jaheira?
Let's just go already.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy.
Ask someone else.
He may know a way through.
The plan is to do nothing.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Far from it. We need a way into the tower. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. She wants the same thing we do.
Free for the taking.
She doesn't care.
Another one?
What path lies before me?
Alternative in mind, please do.
A private word would be nice.
Not the cheeriest of inns, this place. But I suppose the mortal peril lurking just past the firelight is liable to put a dampener on the mood. Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart. Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies and... Very serious of you. But go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something... Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well... then there should be more time for us.
Should mind my step.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. You'll leave soon? We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom. Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too, Honesty will serve you better than charity. You have the honor of I trust that you will.
Better not be cursed.
Mug of ale, 4 CP. Chopped cheek, 3 SP. Daily special, inquire.
Find one. What I won't do is send anyone.
We can put up a fight.
I knew Marcus well.
You're protecting Mom.
I've known Marcus for years. To think...
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have...
Marcus was scum.
Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
I don't even know if he'll ever recover. He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers? Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying. Beggars belief he's... Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new fate. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is a sharp farewell. The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is...
We are living, they are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
The journey back to...
See what we see and do. Forever we see.
Never won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me are...
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Maybe he was a...
Music's a powerful source of memories. We might be able to bring him around if we find what he used to play.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Vaniel. Vaniel. We are living. They are dead. Two
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
Some black and
Wonder what he found.
we are living. They are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
That might be worth a look.
Go already. That's why we should leave now.
What's hiding here?
Monsters snuffling.
You notice the distinctive calluses on
Nowhere's safe from this, nor from shape-shifting cow blob things. Though you made short enough work of that one. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I'll be here if you need anything else.
I can't. Please, I just want to be alone. Gone? Cultists. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still. I managed to get away. But my love. Dennis. I've always been good at. I didn't realize one day I just wish I could have said goodbye. Not unless you can bring it, can you? It's hard to imagine him making it after everything. It would. Dennis.
Assume nothing.
Excellent choice.
Blacketh's will be done.
Let's get going.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Eager for battle.
Let's move.
That should more than suffice.
Never wanted the easy path. I'll give it a shot. Oh, dark, strong here. This torch is useless. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Got to have a plan first.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Cheeky. What?
Your desire?
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
When the time comes, move quick, move quiet. You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Splendid. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
Well, they put up a struggle. In vain.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into it.
I want to have a word.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Stay in the light! They do not go into the dark!
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark! Enough! Stop! They will not become shadow! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger. lunatics in the dark! Kill them! Destroy the blasphemers!
That's them. Kill the driver! Take the moon lantern!
No go! Guard against the darkness!
Ignis! You will die here. The Absolute wills it so. Kai!
Time to strike.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
No leave your face and shit it out!
Take two. Let me strike true.
I speak, they burn.
I am fury. I am death. get the lantern.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
I'll be damned. I can feel the light clear down to my bones. Farewell then, and may the path to the towers rise to meet you.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
She cannot be more pain than my own ears from that insufferable rhyming.
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
This little thing. She'd put a sailor to shame with that mouth.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out. Will your playmates wasting precious... Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? I've never seen such a fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Moving ahead.
You know, I feel you might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Just that you... So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads? Gods! Try to consider the parasites in our skulls and think. And they're not just goblin trash. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil. It's not often the Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
like some time to talk.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it...
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt, but nowhere was it stated that I can't. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War. And I always knew what my future held. Thank you for sticking, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure.
Well met.
Hey, soldier. First things first, I need to get this engine. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right? Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to... Excellent.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a follow... Well,
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Believe me, I know that better than most. But the vast, vast majority of soul coins are put... Next time we're in a mad battle, you'll see.
But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Do you want to? I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal...
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Just about. Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Want to dance?
Right, what now?
Watch your back.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
No one's stopped me yet. Light on my feet. Bet I can crack that open.
What's cooking?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see. Time to press ahead.
Let's march.
How can I help? Oh, would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
Wonderful.
I applaud your taste. Could be interesting.
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Never a dull moment. Moving in. What's inside?
Quite ready for you.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. If not over, then through.
At the ready.
Still alive. So that's progress. How much farther can I go?
Ready and willing.
Still breathing, despite everything. Bet that will fit in my pack. Anything of use? On my way.
What's that?
Yes? Oh, yes.
At least things have stayed interesting. Seems simple enough. need to find a way forward.
The air is ripe with magic. Mine is the advantage. Oh, a little respite does wonders.
As it could have. With haste.
Careful. Those are mean locks.
Their eyes are made for darkness. Strike with fire or light.
Poor fucker.
Gone with the weave.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
deep and move. Don't mind if I do.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their